This was 30 seconds later, so obviously something important happened. Yeah, this is a little bit into the game, and it is also the sequel, so potential
it's just like the real
spoilers
thing.
and stuff.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I like the
Look,
recap.
Ryuki, please just don't
I
cause
don't
any
remember the
problems.
first game had a little recap like this either.
This world together. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock
So yeah, we
tonight?
just finished up Nikoko's Somnium, and we're going to be meeting up with her, apparently. Unless something happens, honestly, at this point, I'm expecting her to, like, die or something. Asked to tie me up in tortoise shell rope binding. Well, you know, that is an answer.
We already did that yesterday. No more.
Oh,
for a
apparently we
while.
did it already. Damn.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
This here supportive friend? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Similar to the Danganronpa games in Zero Escape, they do say naughty things on occasion. I have, like, thought of a dirty thing to say in response to something, and I opt to not say it out loud, and then a character just says it instead.
I'll become a
So,
major leaguer.
can't escape it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Flavor text.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is
Now,
that?
what is the pantying? Now, my curiosity has been stricken here.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
We should definitely go
Yet.
see Gen, I feel.
Could you please
Weird
visit
man
me
in
at my
mask.
office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
Tokiko is cool. I think
A
she
little
might be
past
a new
1300.
Chaos wife.
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Oh, we do have 9. I thought it was like nighttime for some reason.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off,
Oh,
or
boy.
they're somewhere without
That
any
means we're
signal.
gonna end up dead somewhere,
Then
probably.
we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home.
He had to
Or-
wear frilly panties and it's really embarrassing.
Yes,
I'm sure
he
Ryuki would
loves
be
this
into it.
Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Interesting. The warehouse, if it's the same one, yep, same area. This was also a location in the first game. So I'm curious enough to go there first. February 12th, too. Almost Valentine's Day in the universe. I wonder if anything special happened for it.
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Dang, we picked wrong.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
Wait,
That's...
we know that from the future.
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Oops.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
It's like a scenario where I, as the player, recognize
Sorry,
them.
do you have a minute?
You.
How do you know me? And why are you barefoot? Sus.
I don't need to tell you anything.
Rude.
None of your business. Nothing.
We got a lot of useful information out of that
You're
conversation.
beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching.
Oh,
And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There
mysterious.
she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
So I guess that really was all that was here?
It's...
That's a routine.
There's a crane in the distance.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Oh my god, Tama. Can't do anything with her around. Alright, to the restaurant. To see if ye old Gen is there. And he is.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well,
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
don't you have a softer way of saying
Tama,
that?
please.
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
So a thing that's kind of funny about this compared to the first game is, so Tama is like an AI. Ryuki's had his eyeball removed, and Tama is like a AI that's now replaced his eye, so he can see through it. He also can do things like get X-ray vision and stuff like that. And in the first game, the same kind of police agency is a part of, Abyss. You play as a character named Date. And, like, the two of them with his, Aiba, Date was the pervert, and Aiba was the one just, like, sick of his shit all the time. And, this time, it's the AI, Tama, that's the pervert, and your character, Ryuki, is the one who's just like, oh my god, just shut up already. Stop seeing dicks everywhere.
I am here. Half might,
Hey, she stole our line.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
That's what I'm saying, Ryuki.
Maybe she
I
wants
understand that
50,000
reference,
yen
too.
on pachinko slot machines.
My Hero Academia.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
That's exactly what I'm
What
talking
other
about.
way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Yep, and our character Ryuki is just like,
I'm not
nope.
sure why, but she
I'm done with
seems to be
this.
a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Anything of note around in the room?
Don't drink them.
I know.
Alcohol bottles. Freezer. Big ol' stock pot. About to
Again.
go.
Do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Tokiko.
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this
But
Tokiko
she
person?
knows you.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Explain the details of the Bats 490 in the QR video. Highly unlikely that they made the video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
That's like the hand symbol that the society uses. Oh yeah. FK can't do it with a controller. It's like interlinking like this or something like that. It's kind of cool. I like it.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
That definitely is not
It's
someone
also
else's
possible
wearing
that
the mask.
Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Perhaps a memory
Is there
wiping
anything you can tell
situation?
me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
The plan to make everyone listen to Smells Like Teen Spirit over and over
I
again?
think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
I think he's hiding
Something
something.
is wrong with Amame.
Yeah. She doesn't
Oh yeah,
seem
Mommy
very
too.
energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, maybe
What?
she knows. Sus.
Mame, are you hiding something? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Do you know Tokiko?
We're gonna have to wink sync. This is one of the little cool abilities he has because of his AI eyeball person. It's like taking a quick peek into someone's memories is what we're doing right now.
Everything will be fine.
What was that?
Weird.
I don't know.
Waiting for something,
Hey,
maybe?
Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A
Ooh,
quiz.
like Jeopardy.
Hey, Mame.
What kind
What
of
kind
pan?
of pan can you not cook with?
A pansexual?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Tama.
Oh, come on.
Me and
The
Ryuki
last
are like
man
on
Earth
the same
put a knock
wavelength
on his
here.
door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
True.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Tama actually saying something good for once. Unbelievable.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen.
Hey there, Kazi. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, that is Tama, who will always say something lewd like that. That is her personality. A bat and a ball together cost
The bat
110
is
yen.
100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
10 yen. You think 10 yen is the correct answer if the price of the ball was 10 yen. That made the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. And if the answer is 5 yen, it's best 105 yen. More expensive than Ryuki's bat and...
The highest mountain in the world is
Mount Everest?
Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
I feel like I should know this. I mean, it's probably like in the Himalayas, right?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
K2. Wow, I was expecting Tama to say like in my pants or something. Well, that evidently did not work.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
This one has a lot more musical numbers than the first game. Just gonna say it now.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Oh, is this not one where she's going to dance?
Satellites circle and fade from view.
She like broke out to dance last time we played.
And my words fail me, so I'll sing.
Beautiful.
In the dark, the shadows settle in.
It's working.
We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not
Oh, she's been the one singing this whole time.
renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is
This feels like a Bible thump moment. All the games I like do casual playthroughs of, like blind, I always wonder what like really big streams and chats look like when they're playing them. Like the 10,000 plus people. Like right now, I could just see like, you know, if Dan's Gaming was playing this, just like Bible thumbs everywhere. Yesterday there was like a major cat jam moment. Like we got to the second Somnium and it was just like, it was such a banger. It was really, really good.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's
Power of music.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Extremely powerful. Thanks again.
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
See, I feel like I could enjoy owning like a little restaurant like this, maybe.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you
Plus,
did.
like, if I owned a restaurant, if customers were
I have
huge
fond memories
assholes,
of the warehouse
I could
district.
tell them to fuck off. Like, I
go there
own the
every
business.
morning and-
I can do that.
You always stop by there after stocking
If I
up
don't
at
want
the
to
market,
deal with
right?
someone because they're a dick, I don't have to deal with them.
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes. Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Wouldn't it be like it's like something you'd be able to call and be like, hey, I own this place. Please open my
Yes,
freezer.
I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Prepping the food. Plus, it's a nice small restaurant too. What, you have like 2 tables, some bar stools. I mean, I guess he probably gets like a lot of takeout or something. If I had to take a guess.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Again,
The
wrote
title is
music.
The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
Oh, this. I can't even say this makes me feel old because cassettes were
This
before
is
me.
my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
I think cassettes were just a little bit before my time.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
I wonder if Gan originally wanted to be a like musician of some sort. Then he ended up becoming
I
a
only know her name from the internet.
ended up becoming a chef instead.
I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was
Sinister
written about
plan, huh?
it. Really, I'm telling
Doesn't
the truth.
sound good.
Trust me.
Trust me. never heard Met used in that
We
manner.
didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
That is something I'm missing from the equation here. I suppose we can go to the residence. I guess he's probably going to be... Shoto's probably going to be here? If he's not at the school? Well, no, because the mall. We're going to go to the mall to see if there's the Ferris wheel. Oh, he is here. Fancy that.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was
Oh,
killed.
so to answer
Did you know
what
about that?
everyone's probably wondering right now, the thing with this game is that people are being killed and like their bodies are split in half like this. So we are trying to find out what is going on. The too long didn't read is we know that the person doing them calls themselves the Terror, like T-E-A-R-E-R. And we started the game in present day, like this is 6 years ago. So we're like investigating when this stuff was first happening. And then we play as another character, Mizuki, who we haven't seen yet. She's 12 at the time now, she's 18 in present day. And just like joined this organization, Abyss, that Ryuki is part of. So I'm guessing at some point we'll be going back to that and figuring out what's going on. And I guess like between these like 6 years, there's been nothing going on. So that's why like you're jumping ahead 6 years later.
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But
And
he hasn't
literally
been
just
caught
as I explained it, he's going on about this.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
And they made the point of saying how like tear is also like tear, like to cry. I don't know if that was just like fun
this
trivia or
really
was
takes
actually
me
gonna be
back.
relevant at some point.
I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Yeah, Tama, calm down.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
Was she?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come
I
on.
mean, sure. You know, it's funny, like, these are the kind of things I would joke about, but when it comes out of Tama's mouth, I'm just, like, cringing a little.
That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
I don't think it's particularly deep.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
I mean, that's one way to
Then the
describe
gods
it.
burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ugh, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Doing a bit of learning. Fairy Films
I had my
PPS.
phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long
This
time.
was the first person that got killed this way by being split in half, by the
I don't know
way.
what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
So
but
true.
Please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
Also, he apparently doesn't really like his dad, and we haven't figured out why yet.
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters.
Come on, Shota.
Terror is definitely
Shoma,
related to the
answer us.
QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
So also what we learned was apparently once you decode that video, the location is like the NICE headquarters. And so it seems like people that decode it and like go missing end up joining the organization.
But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand.
Nirvana trial?
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first.
Uploaded
Then
to
it blew
ViewCube.
up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more
I
important.
want to watch the
right now.
video.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
Also, I see the ads are playing now. I do have ads playing every half hour now to turn pre-rolls off like indefinitely. Just a decision I decided to do after seeing a lot of people talk about it. And like the pros, the cons, if people have like seen any effect of their stream and all of that. If I ever see the ads start playing, if I'm like doing something, I'll try to like slow down a bit so people don't miss things. Actually, good time for me to go grab some water real quick, actually, because I've got to get some before I start stream, so I will be right back. Oh yeah, water good. Water keeps you hydrated. Alright. Bats 492. I'm wondering what relevance the number is going to have. Bats 490. It's because when you see it, you do a 490, turn around and walk away. Remember that joke about the Xbox 360? It was like, why do you call it Xbox 360? Because you look at it, you walk up to it, you do a 360 and walk away. It's like,
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game.
Spinning around. You're gonna do a 180.
No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different.
What's the Nirvana
it's
trial?
Not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
And that is what we want to know about.
I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
Is that, I guess I never thought about looking up statistics for that, like people that disappear.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed.
And like in the United States, like that's a bigger population. That's probably like
That's
even
150
bigger than that.
more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Dude's just like, I'm gonna leave this like
I can't
cop
believe
that's
it.
12
He
years
actually
older than me in
left.
my house.
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger
That's what I'm
in his
saying,
home?
Tama. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Nothing we can do.
Thinking about the same thing here.
Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Alright, let's go to the department store. Well, now we know that Shoma's not gonna be there. So I guess this will be kind of like the warehouse. We'll go there and see someone else. The plot thickens. Thickens like a stew full of flour. I don't know if I want to say cornstarch with flour there.
Why did you come here?
Listen to the banger.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
We should
Let's go
definitely
somewhere.
do that. Oh, that's interesting. Now I'm curious if the game has it so that like different things happen depending on like what locations you go to. Like if we went here instead of the house, would we have run into someone? And now I like won't know unless I watch someone else do a playthrough and like if they go to the top first instead of going directly to Shoma's house. Or people that went to Gen's restaurant first. Like maybe they wouldn't have seen that mysterious masked woman again. And the park
Ryuki,
is where we
you
do
look
some
tired.
thinking.
Are you okay?
It's a thinking park.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all.
He does look
Takes a
tired as
toll,
hell.
knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Good old thinking park.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Lean into
Let's go
these
find
nuts. Saw the opportunity.
Oh,
Had to
it's
take it.
you.
What are you doing, gamer?
This? It's Alfred, non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine. So
I
got
love
it.
non-alcoholic beer. I am drinking non-alcoholic 45% alcoholic whiskey.
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful,
He also likes the park.
green.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I
True.
agree. But what were you thinking?
Oh shit, Majima's here. Hey, Y27, hope you're doing well today.
Oh, and I just got a request.
You didn't
from
miss
someone.
too much. Basically, Gen was at his restaurant with Amami was also there, and two of them didn't know Nice or Nikoko. And then Shoma apparently knows about something called the Nirvana trial, but didn't tell us anything about it. Also, we went to the warehouse, and that masked woman that we see in present day with Mizuki was there, and didn't tell us anything and mentioned something about a plan that she has to stop, and then mysteriously disappeared.
I agreed to do it on
And
the
that's
spot,
pretty much all that's
I'm not
happened in this
sure if it
game
was
so
the right
far.
choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Do you know about the Nirvana trial?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking
Been watching
about
Mob
online,
Psycho
right?
100. I've heard some pretty good stuff
I
about
haven't
that
seen it
game,
myself,
that
but I've
anime.
heard of it.
I
heard a
literally
bunch
don't know
of people
anything
that
about it
watched it have
myself,
gone
but I might
missing.
end up watching it at some point.
Though, who knows if that's all
Nice
true.
recap, thank you.
Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video, just like Bats 490.
I'm doing pretty
I
good.
don't know much
Work
else.
was fairly slow today, which is nice, so I wasn't really all that tired.
I was watching the sky.
And I don't go in until tomorrow, but I have to work like an overnight shift.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Wink sink.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
Oh, does this tattoo say Danger Zone, maybe? It looks like it could maybe say Danger Zone.
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last
Now,
time I
whom
was
are you
there.
talking to?
Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Whom's is that,
I don't
and
know.
why are they sad?
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
And so, more mysteries.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Video
Wanna watch
time.
it?
Let's do it.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Video time. Video
Very
time.
well.
Get your popcorn ready, chat. Red and green, elephants. Freaky face, David Bowie. Pink triangle, upside down. Boobies. Hat, bowler. James Franco. A well. Man robs ghost. Lips. A face. More well. Toilets. Pink seat. Shit in the well. Brain exploding. Elephants with big legs. Big legs, big feet. Nose. Stinky. Beautiful work of art.
Hey.
I wonder if there actually is a meaning to these videos and like they'll explain it later, or if it's just like a whole bunch of bullshit for the sake of it.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
Is he gonna throw up? What? Oh. Uh-oh. I don't understand. Someone got they got drilled. They got drilled to make videos. Did we just zone out until nighttime?
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
It's because we are an NPC in this simulation.
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
That's
Could
9:30.
you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Got half an hour to book it.
Sheesh.
Gotta get our Grand Theft Auto skills in full gear. Making it there at exactly 10 o'clock. I feel like that means he didn't, like, stop to piss. Oh, shit.
No.
It can't be.
I called it, though, right? Did I not say that she was gonna be dead?
This can't be happening.
He does not seem that concerned. How did you not? You're the bodyguard. How do you not know what happened?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Bruh.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. I think it was around 1400.
So 2 o'clock? You're the bodyguard and you haven't seen her in 8
The president
hours?
got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since.
Oh, I guess he was like outside the room the whole
I'm
time.
not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come
Okay,
here
that
to call.
explains. Yeah, he was. He was, I forget his name, but not Saito, but the, like, his father.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Freaky.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I mean...
Anyway, I need to report to the people at
maybe not aimed at the desk in case you want to, like, scratch your butt or something.
Very well.
Like, in the general
Please
room?
don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
We didn't get to wink sync with him
How
first,
did this
though.
happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Yeah, go ahead and resurrect yourself, Tokiko, since apparently you can do that.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Makes sense there'd be some sort of hidden
We
passage
should
in
know
here,
how
yeah.
the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
I think it's going to have
Before
to do
we
with,
begin,
like,
I want to point
waterfall
something out.
thing that's going on here.
The side with the window is the south.
Exactly. Well, I was literally just saying that. Something doing with that.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryuki.
Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Virtual reality activation. So this is like how you do investigations. Tama will like scan the area and then recreate it, and then you investigate like in a virtual reality. It's like kind of a cool way of doing it. It's a wall. Very interesting.
And
there's a house plant.
Organic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Yeah, I like it too. I think it's definitely a cool way of doing the investigations. And it makes it feel like, you know, Tama, and I suppose potentially in the future, Aiba, are, like, it's like maybe like a little more useful.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Iron, huh?
This statue is iron too.
So those two are iron, but those are not? See, I'm thinking because, like, in the Somnium, like, this thing behind her desk opened up, right? And also, you found out that, like, both of these were deeper than normal. So I'm wondering if, like, either there or behind her, one of these is going to be, like, where a secret entrance is. It would make sense to me.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Interesting, interesting.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
With magic. So it's basically a lot of shit happening, as you can see. Investigate the light.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Oh. Oh, there goes my theory. Alright, now time to actually look at the body.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
Ugh.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same
Kinda
killer.
brutal.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
So that was when we were like, I don't know, like not in comatose, but we were basically unconscious.
Is this?
So there's something in her,
is it?
right?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
I just assumed.
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
You can tell that? Is that like an actual thing? Like if someone has a baby, their bones will be a little bit different 20 years later?
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register.
So a child about 20 years old,
She
huh?
hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Some sort of inner scar? I mean, yeah, I fear like organically maybe, but like not the actual bones, like something you'd see with an X-ray. Like, that's telling me that you could, like, start digging up skeletons in a graveyard and tell, like, what people have had babies and which ones haven't.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's
a phone?
keypad for a pin code.
Keypad. Called it. There's gonna be a hidden door
This
right
frame
there,
is
just
on
like in
there
a Somnium.
It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
So you can make the statue move, right? Because then, like, in the Somnium, these statues, they had eyes on them, right? And you had to make those match, and then it made, like, a door appear over there behind the desk.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
So nothing's there. So basically everything, like, of note, I guess, is gonna be over here. Oh, look at the front, numbers.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the deck, so you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Is it like a puzzle?
Anyway, we can figure that out later.
It's probably gotta be a puzzle.
Let's focus on the investigation. Looks like
And
the
the
wall
waterfall.
behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
That's a little sus.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Yeah, see, look. Now we can see, like, this. The eyeballs, like, or, like, I guess, like, the statues. Making a cross here. So this must be the unusual heat.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
An unnatural reaction to infrared light. So is that not with these statues then?
There's something coming out of
Yeah,
it.
there we go.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
There's another one coming from the other
An infrared
statue.
laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
More investigating.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
but I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Use force?
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Thomas, stop trying to be a
like
movie
this?
director. Why are you like that? That has summed up the past like 8 hours of this game. Tama, why are you like this?
I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Use force. Tilt building. I have to pick it.
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places.
See? Work smarter, not harder.
If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Lubricate the floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag
He
you?
specifically chose the word lotion there, by the way. Give up.
It's no good. Let's just give up.
I didn't think he would just lay down on the floor like that. Oh, that is not a mood.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
Isn't that Danganronpa?
And this is your best idea?
No, I think that was in Zero Escape you could do that. You could just say
Well,
give
there's
up
not
and you
much
would
else
just
we
like
can
go
do.
through and continue it.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Wow, that's brutal.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Okay, hold up.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
I mean, if I could look at the thing again,
Spit
I
it
might
out
remember.
already. You quit screwing.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And
Yeah.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Okay, but like, if
No,
I
no.
can't go and look at
No.
the thing, So, like, add up every number, maybe? That's what we're supposed to do? So there's 7, right? So, like, 0 and 0 is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then it's just 1, 4 and just 1, 5. That would be 7 numbers, right? So 0, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh, that wasn't it? Okay, so that's not what the answer is. And the 16 number is placed in a rhombus. Combining those. Oh yeah, 7 plus 7 is 14, not 16. Like, I don't know if it's like a Sudoku thing or... Is it like a Minesweeper thing? Because I have to get 7 numbers out of this. I'm wondering if this is like a common puzzle sort of thing that I've just like, I don't know the format to. Because it's based on what I'm getting out of this, I cannot think of what I'm supposed to do here. Like, add up the sides, maybe? Then, like, I wouldn't know what side you start from, what side you end on. Nine, 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 nine. Is there a way to just skip this? Like, I'm gonna try to look up a hint for this because I just literally do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Rhombus puzzle hints? It isn't actually difficult at all. Before I straight up give you the answer, I'll break down how you meant to go about solving it in case you want to understand exactly what you meant to do to come to the proper conclusion. The code has 7 digits and there are 7 rows of numbers. As ROM is made of 9 X's. Oh, so multiply down the rows. Oh, okay. So then 4. Alright, so this is multiplying, right? Okay, so 4, 9, and then 2 times 0 is 0, and then 2 gives you 2. And then all ones, and then 2 again, or it's supposed to be 0. And then 9, and then 5. Oh, I know, because 2 times 0 is 0, and then 0 times 2. Okay, yeah, so those are zeros. So it's 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Yeah, I just was like not like I thought it was gonna be something weird, like doing like square roots or something like that. I thought I was about to get into something like that. Yeah, I just said fuck it, because I was like, I don't feel like this is giving me enough information to know what I'm supposed to do. And I don't want to sit here for like 10 years trying to figure it out.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I like the first thing I was thinking of, like, add up, like, each of the numbers that you saw, and that came up with something. That did come up to 7.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
Filming time.
Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who
I
plays
love
the right
playing the
half of
fleeing
Tokiko's
culprit.
severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you enter, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here.
Yeah, he's
for
becoming a
some
better
reason.
actor over time.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Perfect.
Terrible acting as usual.
Hey, come, give him some credit. Give him some credit. He's tried.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Let's go, All Might. Amazing work, beautiful even. Look at my red eyes,
Something
black
happened.
dragon.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the
Right,
statue
yeah,
was
so like
moved
exactly
through
like
the
what
laser.
happened in the
What did the
Somnium.
culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
No need to fear, for I am here.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Yeah, Ryuki, come on.
Back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry!
He's zooming.
Move!
He's zooming.
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
That's how you get in
Like I
character.
said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
And there we go. Keep bad time.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There.
Uh-huh. Secret door.
Look.
Secret elevator?
A hidden door.
So the passage itself wasn't behind the desk, but the way to open it was.
It's more than a hidden door.
Elevator,
It's
like
an
I said,
elevator.
yeah.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Going down.
Now we know Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Because if no one knows
What
anything
is this
about it,
place?
then wherever the entrance is must not be... Ah, there we go.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
Oh, and this, when we synced up with Ryuki as Mizuki,
You mean we're
it looked like
underground?
this. Does that mean the building is about to collapse?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio
Damn.
waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Got a bad feeling about this, Scoob. Yep, look. The braziers, the torches. Time spent in the elevator. Thank you, Tama.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
This is cool though, because the Somniums in the first game were kind of more like not like the locations themselves weren't necessarily as relevant for most part. So they've kind of expanded on that in this one, which I think is pretty neato. Box.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Taro?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
I definitely do not know what movie and or anime that is.
What's this?
A microscope?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Probably. What's this ritual
This is
platform?
kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
That's how she
Like
brings herself
offering
back
a
to life.
sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
For sure, for sure. Sand.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Don't say that, Tama. How else can we get out of here?
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X.
The non-nuable X.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
We're gonna open it.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Narrator voice. It was not safe to open, after all.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Yes, yes,
There's
Tama.
so much wrong with that statement. But yes.
I love laying the dragon. Yeah, it looks like a telescope or like a microscope or something like that.
Hmm? What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We got injected. Whomst?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Strange masked woman? What?
What the?
Blue people?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Why are you blue?
Hey!
Why is she purple?
What is this?
Understanding more in your second playthrough. That makes sense.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
I mean, based on the fact that Tama seems confused, I can kind of infer that Tama can see like the actual person. But Ryuki can't, presumably because he's organic or something. That's going to be part of like the mystery of the game.
Hey! Freeze!
Interesting.
What is this?
The device definitely did something to Ryuki, but it does not seem to affect Tama. Banger, by the way. Speed up. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, no, I think LB is like the first left button. Because I always think it's like left back, so I'm hitting like the second one instead of the first one.
Damn it.
Oh, that's right down. So LB right down. Okay. This is just me like not actually knowing like what the proper names for these buttons are. Dodge. So there we go. Beautiful, like a dancer.
Hey! I said stop!
Damn, F. And now, is that going to make, like, everything collapse? Ryuki Chapter 3. R2. Goodbye, despair. Alright, so now it's February 13th. We are a day in the future.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
Reminds you of Date?
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Damn. It's brutal. I'm gonna guess like all of these, like there's probably nothing really of relevance if we take a look at everything else. Pumpkin. Ah, she said something.
A Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
I feel like that was a burn on us.
Let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Thank you, Mario. Very good advice.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
I know, boss is taken. It's like the biggest twist this game has thrown at us yet.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her
I was thinking she was like 12.
18? She's older than I thought.
Same thing I'm thinking, Ryuki.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
That's us.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Ryuki.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
Ryuki, please.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings.
The half-body serial killings.
That's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
But we were doing things.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
Does that mean we lose Tama?
I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment
That's
and you
brutal.
will be demoted.
What is the fuck up though? Like, that we did not catch the person?
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
I mean, yeah, you just say you're going to demote him. He would definitely feel out of it. That kind of makes sense. Oh, perfect. I see we got another ad break. So I'm going to go take a quick little break again real quick. Be right back. think this whole new ad break thing is actually pretty sweet. Like every half hour. Actually gives me an excuse to like get up more often than I normally would. Also, I totally got some food too. Got a chicken sandwich from Burger King. It's honestly not that great, but like it's food. It's not that expensive, so.
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit.
It's very poggers.
But to think, demoted. Me.
Yeah, getting demoted really
Still
sucks.
have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half. I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
So like 6 years ago from here, his brother died. And then 6 years ago from today is when the body appears, when Mizuki is part of
I
Abyss.
hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him.
Interesting.
Rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No,
Very
I
sweet of
have
him
to
to say.
keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Good, then we came to the Garden of Thinking.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy.
Something fishy about Chikahara. Never saw that one coming.
Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
Interesting about Shoma? Oh. I'm still pondering my theory that Shoma is like a creation of like the experiments somehow. But it might be like the first game where I tunneled in on the whole Insomnium sounded like insomnia. So I thought the twist of the first game was going to involve sleep somehow or dreams, and then that ended up never being the case.
Wait. Before
Phone
we
call.
go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something
What up,
I wanted
ASAP?
to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Interesting.
And where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied.
Shoma
I
lied
have
to
talk
us.
him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
That little poop baby.
But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Going to the Ferris
He
wheel?
really loves this
Mhm.
Ferris wheel too.
So maybe now he's going to be
He's
there.
almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel. The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Ouch, Cardo.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
Ah, right, that girl.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich
We
enough
saw
to be
her
on
at
the
the
list
school.
of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
Well, what's with the porn stash this guy's got on, though?
Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
Iowan D's nuts. Oh, got
It's
him.
an orphanage.
Oh. I feel slightly bad as an orphanage.
Seems that's where he
And
is.
not something that would be kind of funnier to joke about. Well, maybe we gotta go ask him about that then, huh?
Destinations are decided for now, but
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Mama,
suspect
haven't
she
seen
might
you
know
since last time.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 4 locations. Why don't we go to the department store first this time? I suppose I might be most curious to know why Shoma was lying to us.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
So Shoma is here.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
That's right. I don't give a fuck about you, Komeji. They're about the same height, too. Komeji is a tiny, tiny little man.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki,
Oh, brutal.
Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Tama, calm down. He's in
If you
middle
shove yourself
school.
in there, you just might open
You
up.
are going to jail, Tama.
Please not phrase it like that.
Going to jail. About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor, but I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean
He does.
anything.
He does. He's trying to hide it, but he does.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
He really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day
Praise
was
the
really
robot.
cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
45 pounds. It can carry like 2 cats.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
Double would be like at least 4, if not 5 cats. Maybe even 6.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Dang.
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
I'm so
What
curious
lie?
about that, but I don't want to push him anymore.
You said the hidden message in
Unless the
Batch
game makes
490
me, like,
pointed to
push it more.
Toradori Institute. But that's not true, is it?
You
Can you
lied
tell
to
me why
us,
you lied?
Shoma.
And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
Didn't?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the
Excuse me?
attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
His
If you're
pants
going
are on
to say
fire.
it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Talk about his
I
dad
already
more?
told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
Relatable.
You were with him earlier.
I hate my father too.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and
then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
Damn. Family drama.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
Don't forget it has a big square Minecraft head too. Like, that's pretty embarrassing. Like, if that were me, I know I'd be getting made fun of all the time because my father had a giant Minecraft head.
He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
Brutal.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub.
And his giant square head.
Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic.
Talk about his head.
him.
His head is not normal.
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love
Like,
and
are we
hate.
just not going to acknowledge that this man has a square Minecraft head? Please? Like, someone's got to say it.
Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
Sync,
We'll have
sync,
to try our
sync.
luck with his father.
Oh, well, Did we ever sync with minors in the first game?
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
Shut up, Komeji.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago.
We sure did.
Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Well, I think we'll call the stream there. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. Everyone in this game is just getting to me. Of course, Tama thinks that's the funniest thing anyone's ever said.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
I think there's plenty more to say. Why are you wearing your
This is
stage
the
outfit,
only
for
I
example?
have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
So you telling me you've been wearing the same clothes for like 2 days?
Isn't it
and
nice?
you've like not showered?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Are you okay? What's this face? What's this face right now?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Does he go sicko mode when he's not wearing the bow tie?
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Good to know. That's about
I used to be
Komeji
a real big
himself.
shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you
Not
get
at
become a
all.
comedian?
I'm proud of being a comedian.
He's
At the
Minecraft
same time,
scare.
I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through
I'm still bothered that like no one in the game is bringing up his giant square head. It's like they're intentionally not bringing it up. It's bothering me.
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the
have no
truth?
idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Something broken in
Shoma
half.
made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away.
Oh.
It was really important to me. I want to make up.
That's kind
but
of brutal.
It must be difficult considering how things are
That's
now.
family drama 101 right there.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki.
Wink.
Why don't you try wink?
So it's about to, yep. Wink.
Yeah,
Let's wink.
I'll try taking a peek.
Whoop bam. Force blast. Oh.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
Is this part of his supposed Yakuza connections?
It's the loan sharks.
Loan
again.
sharks.
A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
The Yakuza connection.
Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about?
Got him.
I would never do
We got
something
him.
like that.
Detain him. We gotta sync up with him, maybe. I don't know.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
And the plot doth thicken.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
I'm curious what that flowchart looks like right now, because we still haven't gotten to a close-off ending yet. And I feel like it did not take us too long in the first game to get to our first one. Once you clear a sum, you can select it as unlimited sync with no time limit. Interesting. Yeah, so it was this Mizuki chapter, and it was like, if we did know the name of the culprit, which we did not, which is why we're going down here. And all the other Somniums so far have just been, like, one singular thing as well. Like, it's not been a divergent path. Alright, let's go talk to Aset. Down, Ota's here.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Gaming time.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Completely by coincidence, huh? Find that hard to believe?
Okay then.
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Is this game AI generated? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, hi there, Galax. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, hello. The mysterious masked woman is here. I was not expecting that.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Well, now I'm too curious and not find out why she's here. Your mask is upside down. That's what I was saying. Like on the very first time we started playing, like the mask looked like it was like a face upside down.
Huh? Where?
All right, not gonna say anything.
I told you it was a coincidence.
MoMA, it was definitely not a
For some reason,
coincidence.
Tess' recording schedule happened to be an IPC.
Alright, so we got ads playing too, so take a moment to chill, I guess. I'm still wondering if there's gonna be some sort of like time shenanigans. Because the thing is, the first game never really explained how you're able to like jump around the timelines. And this game seems to kind of lean a little more into this whole potentially traveling through time stuff, glitches in reality and all that they're talking about. So I'm wondering if that's going to be like illuminated on a little bit more. You thought the mask had no mouth? Yeah, like it kind of doesn't have a mouth because it's like sort of upside down. It was like kind of hard to tell at first if it was just like wrinkles or something, but now you can see a little more clearly in some of these cutscenes. It looks kind of more like an upside down face of some sort.
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
Talking about oh yeah, this the Tamagotchi pet
Worried
thing.
about school?
I'm a baby.
Huh?
This is like weird, like
you don't
bonus
really
content.
have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
Huh? Are you bored?
I guess I'm bored.
Ah, I see. I will quiz you to pass time. What goes hard and fast when you're with a girl you like?
Tama, please.
Wrong. The answer is time.
Time. Yeah, time. That's definitely what you were thinking of.
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive.
There we go. That's the Tama that I know of. That's it. Just want to mention package there. Okay.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight! Sprite! Tessa!
He's such a fanboy.
Checked! Collect! Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as ASET, you bet!
A set, you bet.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in
Okay,
one
so people gone
location,
missing from that video
and they're
now.
all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh?
Is what you just said true?
Honestly, I was expecting this location to be the least interesting one, and apparently this is where the masked woman is.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And now you're just leaving? What's going on?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
That is what we are all wondering.
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know?
Yeah,
go
like her
missing or
being,
something?
like the masked girl being here just like escalates everything.
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video.
Or teleporting from a different time.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
The receptionist.
Okay, you don't have to say it.
She has big boobs.
You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Okay, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was just looking at me as I was scum of the earth. I was touching her ears.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored.
I wonder if we'll get a game over like in the first game if we do this.
Tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
Mizuki? Mizuki's got some explaining to
What are you
do.
talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami. Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's do it. We're serious.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
I took her hand and he ran out of Lemon Skate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Alright, we did it. We have beaten Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Thank you everybody for coming by and, you know, hanging out. It was a good playthrough. So this is like the first game you get a game over by just talking to the receptionist like that. I'm glad they kept that like little Easter egg thing in it. That's really funny.
Oh, good.
I figured that.
2 days.
What?
And they're. You there.
I just want to skip through all this because we already saw it.
I told you, I just happened to be here.
Use the power of Steve Minecraft.
I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
Sure, Oda, sure.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Great, Tessa.
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa.
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
A-Set, you bet. This Tessa acting on is pretty catchy, I like it.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
So true, Tokiko.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
What's the proof, Ota?
Take a look at this.
Pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me. What we got, Ota?
Doesn't this remind you of something?
Is that a JoJo reference? JoJo reference?
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
I feel like I've seen, like that bottom photo there, people sitting in the booths. I feel like I've seen something similar to that before.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Show me other
Still
photos,
think it's a
Oda.
coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
What's the thing? Is the tree in the car in that one? And then like a castle over a city. And clouds being messed up over a town, I guess is what those photos are.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, totally
you're
doctored.
right.
Totally doctored. Fake news. Wink sync.
Tessa! Oh, Tessa! Tessa!
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
So much information gathered from that one.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about
Oda,
someone
you
and
are
they just so happen to show up in
those
front of you.
shorts.
Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
It's Ota.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers.
UMAs, I'm not sure what that one is.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
And what do you think, Monokuma?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you.
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
That's the name, Sajima. That's the name of the senator.
You mean the former politician guy?
Yeah.
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
From the first game.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Interesting. Well, let's go to Marble. Go talk to Ma. Haven't seen her since the last game. And Gen is here too. Apparently, they're both here. Isn't she like 6? Like, can you be in a bar when you're like
Ryuki, hi.
17? No, she's 18.
Welcome.
She's like at the tail end of high school.
It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama.
And I think at
but
18
I'm
you
not
could be in
here
a
as
bar
customer
in
today.
Japan.
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah.
Mama is the owner of Marble as well as an informant. The city are part of society gathered here in Marble, so naturally pertinent information circulates here. That's why please come here sometimes to gain information
Mama
from
and Gen
Mama.
are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Sus. Sussy.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
I didn't mean that in reference to you. That was completely on Ryuki.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
What does that mean? Just in case there's some funny flavor text that might happen if I check one of these out. Hangers. A book. Anyone can become a necromancer. It's a Necronomicon. I guess Gen is probably just not going to say anything either.
Huh?
A far snip.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Slip.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Alcohol bottles. So much alcohol. I feel like working at a bar could maybe be kind of fun. Would be an interesting job at the very least.
Here's what I know.
I asked Mom what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Crystal balls.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Okay.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Oh, thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Whoa. Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
You both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case.
Do it.
You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
About Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
True.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all
Anyone
the
else
land?
use their great milky, silky balls to ask about the future?
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
We accidentally
That was
skipped through the
just
answer.
a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another. Victims have
My
been
roommate got
torn
me
in
some
half
brandy
in these
for
half-body
Christmas, and
murders.
it's really good.
Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
I've been drinking like this entire stream, by the way, if you were wondering what this is.
A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
So the masked
Huh?
woman.
Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, so we have Gen and the masked woman, the both of them. But there's no way they can be the same person unless, like, when she's Gen, she's like wearing like stilts and stuff or something.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Jin?
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
But he doesn't do public Maybe he's very particular about how
By
he
the
wants
way,
to be
Mama,
perceived in
What's
public
up
then.
with those two?
So he only like puts out photos that he's done himself and gotten I guess, like, perfected. You know, keep his image the way that he wants it to be seen.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Okay.
So, question time.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Staten Island, right? No. It's Ellis Island.
That's right.
Staten Island is where there's either a prison or like a military base or something like that.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
Again, there is no Liberty Island. There is no Easter Bunny.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
That's what I'm saying,
I
Mama.
don't believe this. Something is off here.
Toma, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
There we go. We got the internet. Thank you, Tama.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
No such thing.
I'm sorry, Gen. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
We did it, gamers.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Perfect.
Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me.
See,
It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
he cares about the quality of his cooking. Gotta respect that.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes. Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier.
Gordon Ramsay would approve. It's
We're
raw.
basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Wolf Diner takes your
I'm
customers.
not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
I feel like we just say screw it and watch like the latest episode of Hell's Kitchen on stream. That latest season that came out. Wink sync.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
You don't seem too happy.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Classic
I have
Date.
been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
Hold up. He knows Leon. That is new information. And before I click the A button, Ryuki is going to be like, wait, you know Leon? That's... And then Tama's going to be like, penis or something.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Shut up, Ryuki.
Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
We gotta see the face. Part of me wanted to see, and I'm curious because Mom was worse than earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed
Face,
to
face,
all.
face, face, face,
That
face.
is where the answer
Give me the
is
face. X-ray? I mean, I'm gonna click it, but it feels a little bit invasive to just do it without, like, his permission. But fuck it, we're cops. Okay, yeah, we can kind of... Yeah, his skull's a little bit messed up, yeah.
I don't believe it.
I clearly see Gen's, but it doesn't like an answer in 7 cases hidden in there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Alright.
Yes, let's move on.
I guess we sort of got that
again,
resolved
Mama, I'll be going.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
then. Very convenient. I see that the ads just started playing, so I will be right back. Gamers. I'm back. All right. To the department store? I'm curious why we can go back here.
Oh, Mr. What are you doing? Here to see me on... Sorry, but I...
Oh, is it? Oh, because we got the game over and we did the whole investigation first. So we actually have to redo all of this because of that.
This is pretty.
Okay, but we did get an achievement last time,
That got her.
so then it was worth it.
That if you're that, but and the
Yeah, so we're just gonna skip through all of this then.
looks like
I told her not, but
I guess if you're watching the VOD or something, you know we already did this, so that's why we're just skipping on through it.
I already.
But
Dad, I ran away.
you ran away.
If that...
Dad, do you barely the day? I told I hate how when he is the
Mm-hmm. I was curious why I was there the first time, and that explains it.
It's that me.
I'm really glad though that means that we did this first then, like that we went to like the agency's seconds and did the booby ending.
Thank you.
That's what.
Yeah. Now what is... So if it... This but I out isn't sure.
Yes.
I see. I know, but I used that mountain. I have.
What is that?
Yeah, very sad.
The argument.
Tear in my eye. I feel bad for you.
Not at this time. No.
Yeah.
Do the wings sink? You see this? Now he's getting shaken up by some loan sharks. We can pretend we're speed running.
I'm sorry.
So now we go to the thinking garden.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the
Mizuki, why are
investigation.
you here?
Why are you two here?
That's the question.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yes, I find it quite soothing.
And I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Would that mean it that way, Mizuki?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Playground steps, building. Random kids. Flower bed. We can't like actually like investigate the kids. Interesting to note. Jungle gym. Castle slide. Tree. Swing set.
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial
Kind of sad. It sounds like
relationship.
Date didn't really develop, or like didn't develop in a good way after the
You
first
must
game.
like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, We were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis.
Got
She was so
adopted?
beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
Huh. Do you still, like, know her?
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Mizuki, how are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Ryuki.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
So, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
So I looked it up, by the way. Remember in the very beginning when we had to answer that question about who got shot? And I put Saito was shot. So I like half remembered it. Saito was the one that shot Mizuki.
No, not really. I got it 3 months ago. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Fun facts. Shouldn't he be in
School's closed because of the
school, Mizuki? Closed because of the
We won't have
flu?
classes for a while.
Oh, isn't that relatable?
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls
Classic
have wills of their
Date.
own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
Classic Date.
So what is it you wish
Mr.
to
Porn
discuss?
Stash. Good to see you.
Father.
Did he know I was coming?
And who is this?
Mr. Porn Stash. Good look at you.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
I think that's the first time we've gotten his last name.
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
At least I think Kuruto would be his last name.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horadori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
One of these guys.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Very well.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Relationship with
He
Shikara?
is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own
This is hard because, like,
uselessness.
on one hand, you know, ACAB, but on the other hand, rich people suck.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Chikara Tomoha obtained, but dubious research he'd been conducting. Rumors of human experiments in his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide
The
to
gene
fund
therapy
it?
research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people.
Also, I'm just making that connection. His name is Richie, and like he's a rich person. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if like if his Japanese name, if it's something different, if there's like some sort of play on words going on with that as well or
It brought hope to
not.
humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
Why, yes, he has a 9-year-old daughter with stage 9 liver cancer.
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either.
Oh,
His
really?
only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What were you doing 2 days ago, February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.?
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Sure as heck is.
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Poggers.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before. Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained. I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
Is it me, or does Richie look like
Feel free to come
an
back
Ace
anytime.
Attorney villain? Or like someone who would be in an Ace Attorney case that you'd call up to the witness stand?
Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
I don't know why, he just kind of has that
Best in
look
Iowa.
to me.
I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
23 years ago.
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki.
Uru
It was reported
Somazuki, yeah.
extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Interesting. Wink.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Oh. Interesting.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
About the missing child.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
Pinning the blame on us, why don't you?
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Leon.
Father!
What?
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Oh my god. This guy. I thought it was going to be like the reveal, like he was going to reveal that he was the kid that disappeared 23 years ago, but no, it...
I swear I'll give her... This is wrong! This is wrong! It's just wrong! It's fucked!
It is fucked. It is extremely fucked. That's absolutely what is happening right here.
So please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment
As
office?
much of a bit of a comedic as much as a comedic relief that Leon is, I feel like he's going to be important somehow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Now, who in their right mind would drink in the middle of the day? Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me?
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Nice Grinch reference.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
That's right. Get his ass, Richie.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
About
That
Leon.
guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he?
Definitely.
He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Like a transformer,
I've
there
been here
must be
before,
more
but
than meets
this
the
was my
eye.
first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though...
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
We meet
it's you
again.
You seem
Good
to
option.
show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Alright, so we know Leon's straight.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit. But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
True.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
What happened 3 days
Remember
ago?
how I said I got fired from my cleaning job?
As a janitor,
the place
yeah.
I worked was Horadori Institute.
See? So this is some weird way in which he's going to be actually connected to all of the events of the main story?
What? I actually used to be a thief.
Oh.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables.
So we got a
Many
lockpicker
times.
here.
I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You.
It's like I feel bad for him, but also randomly wanting to marry an 18-year-old still in high school is
I
a
wanted
little
to give it my all
sus,
and live again.
to say the least.
You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything.
What is log, by the way? Oh, right, conversation log.
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
Looks like he's not quite telling the truth.
No, that's not wrong, but it's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere. But I wasn't committing a crime.
Oh, that's what they all say, isn't it? That's what
The
breaking.
thing is, last night,
Last night?
You broke into a house?
no, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime.
He like used the keys because he didn't give them back or something.
It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Lying.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
Hidden room. So if that's true, it's like cause his Somnium had the hidden room in it, right? So maybe something like that exists,
didn't
just like the
take
way the other
anything either.
Somniums have shown that there's like things in the real world that we realize exist because we're going into the
Please
Somniums.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you. You really are an angel, Kizzy. As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago.
Literally 2
At
days ago, and
Matsushita
you're already
Diner.
trying to marry her.
When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
What? Okay.
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside.
Okay, hold.
Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me.
Oh my god, this guy.
Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
This guy.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
So true, because you know.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Mizuki.
You were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. A fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
I'd never do it, to be
Lien
honest,
is
at this
spelled
point.
L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese.
Fun facts. I see we got the ads playing again, too. I see there's, like, a way for me to see... So there's, like, a way to, like, get in the, like, a little alert there to, like, tell you to, like, ads are about to play. Shield mode. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple minutes to like take a look at this while ads are playing. Because I feel like I hear other streamers saying like they can see like ads are about to play again. And you can like snooze ads and stuff like that. Like there's gotta be something for that. Okay, yeah, I can see upcoming ad break notification 5 minutes before ad starts. And I can activate a little thing here to get like a little snooze alert if I want to snooze the ads. But I've like not been seeing that alerts. I guess maybe it's like maybe it pops over and like I can't quite see it. And that's the problem. Oh yeah, Y27, since you've been here, like, have you been getting ads, like, about every half an hour, by the way, just out of curiosity? Assume you can, like, humor right now and everything. You've not... Interesting. Yeah, because I know you're not subscribed, so that's interesting. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, the whole reason that I play ads is just because if you don't, then people get pre-rolls, and like I don't want people to have pre-rolls. So I am perfectly fine if people are not actually seeing any ads when they're supposed to be playing.
That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Yeah, Leon is a great example of someone who's just like living on cloud 9, completely just living in a different world.
I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
He's actually got a glass slipper, oh my
That's my
god.
dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I...
This guy
cannot
is
accept
out
that.
of it.
We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well,
Calm down. Speedy Gonzalez over here.
5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
I'm feeling like Mizuki right now.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
Box?
There.
Bury them?
Put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule.
Alright, yeah, so making a
We'll
time
bury
capsule.
it here, then dig it out 6 years from now.
And oh my, 6 years from now is when we would be playing as Mizuki.
If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
Interesting.
Ah, I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
To someone you met like 2 days ago.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
She's about to dance.
Just watch. Let us begin. Start the music!
Yep. Oh, like I said, this game has a little more dancing than the first one did.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics.
So when she gets too excited, she just starts dancing.
But making me cry. Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with
I have a banger, not gonna lie. Better than the entire Beatles discography. You say that and you piss off like every 60-plus-year-old old dude who fucking loves classic rock. Liam was kind of like low-key dabbing right there. He was like doing one of these. Little dab. A leaf. This is symbolism. Symbolism for something. Probably.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well,
Yeah.
I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Now, I think our last location is the Park of Solitude, where we do the big thinking. Or I guess this works as well.
I didn't get anything useful for the case.
The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
Yeah, this, like someone else wanted to break in there
But
as
in the
well?
end, we didn't find anything.
I wonder if it was nice if they were the ones who wanted to break in there.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this.
Just like Chikara's Somnium.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah. Horadori Institute.
It just makes me think, so when we went into Ryuki's Somnium as Mizuki, there was that collapse. Like, it seemed like something collapsed and Ryuki was talking to someone, but we did not see that when we were playing. And then, like, Boss was talking about a mistake, and that wasn't really elaborated on. So, like, to us as a player, something about that, like, the entire thing is not being shown to us. Which is interesting. So it's like, who was the mysterious blue person that apparently Ryuki did not actually see for some reason? Yeah, at this point of the game, like, you're lacking something about what happened there. Like, they're intentionally keeping it away from you.
No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
Too coincidental.
No,
Comma.
fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Bum bum bum.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone.
They must be hiding somewhere.
Where person hiding. X-ray?
There you are.
It's Genji with your fucking Minecraft head.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Bitch. Minecraft head. Minecraft head.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
What are you doing here? Not gonna answer any questions?
Yes. I think he's at home right now. Who knows? I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here.
Just found yourself
Maybe
here.
my brain is
apparently,
messed
huh?
up from all the drinking. What do you mean? It was unlocked when I got here.
It's unlocked when he got here. Sus.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out.
Gun.
Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
He's not even gonna. He has a like. I do not have my gun out. Like he could have like grabbed it and like aimed it at me. Not the mouse. Dude, a fucking mouse says. Okay, we're gonna have like quick time event here. I bet. We just tackled Minecraft Steve.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki.
A regular old
Sync with
sinking. Regular old sinking. The boss is here. I guess we actually have our permission this time.
All right, I think I get the picture. Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason, and he even had a gun on him.
So you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then. Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is
360 seconds. AKA 6 minutes.
6 minutes. I know.
okay. Then let's begin.
I'll be curious to see where his takes place. On the stage.
Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey yo, I'm Tama!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device.
What a comedian.
But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain! Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Ha. Ha ha ha. What a great one.
Well, what's the result?
Tama, you are so
143.
funny.
Too bad. No grand champion for you.
If that is a reference to something, I do not get it.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't
can't do the anime
rooftop
close-up.
amusement parks like this anymore. You know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
Notebook?
What is this?
Sketchbook.
A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeji's stumbling over his words. The sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for... say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
She literally has been wanting to be a
Say something
director
funny?
like since the start.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Ooh, we got a antibody mental block person thingy.
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan.
Morbin.
Activate.
Morbin time. Number 1, mental block. Number 2, mental block. Number 3, and another number 3, and number 4, a different number 4. Oh. Does this mean we're going to have 2 different conversions here?
If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
It's my show, so how about I go to the next film location so the staff knows where it is and the crew chases me? Jam, though. think Reme Jam works for this one.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Look at those Pikachus. Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max!
It's a weird little catchphrase that he's got. Did that not work?
You're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Oh, is there only one path? I want to become an blank comedian who doesn't refuse blank and blank. So every time he's like reminded that he's not funny. Okay, now I can see the ad is about to start. Cool. Okay, good. So he gets a flashback like every time he's reminded he's not funny, I think.
I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's time for a break. Oh, too early for a break?
Komeiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Tease the amateur autograph. Why did you come to Japan? Tease?
Hello, you look pretty old. What is it that you do? Oh, so you fillet flounders. What kind of job is that? They're already so thin. Good luck with that. See you later. You don't want an autograph? No? No. Huh. That was a crazy job. Have you ever heard of a job like that?
I thought the strange nature of the job would give him more material to work with.
Can you focus on clues and information, not try to improve the show?
So what am I supposed to do?
Relax. Komeiji seemed to really want to give out an autograph.
An autograph?
Welcome, a blank man who doesn't refuse autographs and blank with fans in a fun way.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
So I guess his thing for his world is
should we put on the
what
queue?
he wants to have happen. I'm going to assume.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Here we go. Okay, so now we have a divergence that can occur in his mental lock. Interesting. What does Komeiji want the most, or what does he want to protect? So those are the two
Komeiji became
different
a
paths we can
consignee and
take
took
right
on
now.
someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, a cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
Let's
I guess
inspect the
this
gate.
is an entry gate. It's really cheaply made, and it's pretty old.
Is there anything strange about it? Maybe any signs of people breaking in?
I don't see anything.
I see. Searching it now won't make anything happen.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
I had never paid for a balloon myself. I think I had balloons at like my 11th
Don't
birthday
agree with
party
him.
or
Give him
something,
a
so a
cue.
very long time ago. Buy balloons?
All right, let's buy one. You can't get enough of these. Wait, this is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run of the kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
Okay, so ads should have just started as well.
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier, more TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
I want to become an open-hearted comedian who doesn't refuse autographs and interacts with fans in a fun way. Is there a Komeiji who's somewhere else, out of curiosity? I'm probably just wasting time in his Somnium by doing this, but...
They actually sell balloons last.
What's a good cue?
So maybe fly with balloons would be kind of funny, right?
Excuse me, I want enough balloons to fly. How many would I need? What? I can't fly? Wow. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on
But
that
that would be funny. What? Oh my
Excuse
god.
me,
You can't fly. You need to think more logically.
It's
But
fine.
that was
This is a
funny.
Somnium.
That was
You're the
funny.
one who's always telling me to think outside the box.
I refuse to lose time for that one. That was funny.
What's a good cue?
Inflate balloon. Okay, guess that's a, guess that's cute.
Anyway, they're gonna let me make a balloon today. So, can I give it a shot?
I thought mine was funny.
Interesting. My debt isn't getting any smaller. What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tom,
That's a guess.
the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
We're getting closer to the divergence.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
this is Chow Chow Finance.
Chow Chow Finance.
Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please,
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonohara Inda, good luck.
Shoma. What should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
So this is where it diverges then. Repair the money or protect Shoma. Let's go with protect Shoma for our first playthrough.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Komeiji chose to protect Shoma. It was the right option, so it must be the right one to pick, right?
Let's chase after him.
If blank isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? That's probably Shoma, blank and blank. Who did Komeiji find?
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Ride it, are you the conductor? Small talk. Ride it?
Adults can ride this? Really?
Choo choo. We're on the Komeiji Express.
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Found Shoma. So if we go to protect Shoma, we find Shoma. And then there's an emotional encounter.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
If Shoma's with us one in life, blank and blank.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
He went up here, right? Yeah.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Chase.
Shoma, wait for me.
Chase seemed like the right option there.
You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Who's it getting the money from? Oh, he's like remembering all the people he borrowed money from.
How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
So now we're kind of like reliving
successful.
everything that he went through,
I
all of
need
his
this
past
money.
memories.
All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
We did it, gamers. Almost there. I need to find Shoma and protect him.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Circles are cool.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Joke about the size. Reminisce. Chase. Chase. Chase seemed like the correct option here.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go?
Confidential.
What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
So did he go to the institute because he got some sort of letter saying Shoma was taken? Couldn't find something important. Achievement unlocked, Persona. I don't know if anything in that chapter is related to the Persona series, but maybe. Chapter 3, R2, Joy for Anguish. R2, I'm assuming, is Route 2, so in Chapter 3 we get a divergence.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horadori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horadori Institute.
So he probably did decode it and found out what was going on and went over there.
Maybe this is related.
And lied to us.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
By... Oh, the top there. By the way, don't even think about something something. And then we couldn't even see what it was. Komeiji woke up an hour later and I explained the situation to him, about how we looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw the envelope with Horodori Institute's secret document. Komeiji told us he saw it contain the contents of the envelope, but it was written in German, so he had no idea what is said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not, but he surely has the know-how to use the translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what is said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. And so I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma will overlook his possession of a firearm, we headed to the Enda household along with Komeiji, but...
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
A note? I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
Can't be! Terror.
What did you say?
Terror? Terror has his son?
Terror took Shoma!
I know it's an emotional moment right now, but this banger right here... That's groovy.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen! Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it!
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
Get intense, and once again at the warehouse district. Shit doth went down here in the previous game. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Looking kind of sus in their outfits. The little Among Us-like outfits.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
There he is. They put in the Shoma in the van.
Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Bro just charged a dude with a gun and tried to punch him. That's so stupid, but respect.
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki.
Gun? Gun time?
Take them out.
Gun time.
Roger that.
What kind of sick bullet do we have for this one?
Behind you.
Oh. Quick time events, let's go.
Tama, help! On it.
Can't be.
So I pressed the A button because I assumed the fact that I was shooting them, it was going to be the A button, because that's typically the button you press when you're like, you know, shooting or jumping or something like that. I didn't think it was going to randomly be the R, you know, the R button here.
Ryuki. Ryuki! Ryuki!
I have been so bad with the quick time events in this game. Yeah. Bam, kick.
Tama, help! On it.
It wasn't that, what? What button is it then? Okay, does RT mean I press down the right analog stick? Okay, now I'm just confused. Maybe is R2 the same button as making me skip? Okay, that's what it is. RT means right back button.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This is a Yakuza move right here.
Ryuki, get Shoma.
Right.
Damn.
Soma!
Mizuki! What are you doing here? Okay, now there's like 10 billion more questions. What is Mizuki doing here? Okay, did she like jump over the van and like smash the windows? Okay, I mean, Mizuki's pretty badass.
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I know in the first game she did like some crazy
I'll spare the
shenanigans too,
details,
so.
but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Yeah,
Now that you
Mizuki's
mention it,
badass.
Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well,
Go ahead, Shoma. We all know you like her.
Thanks. Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Got more of the scientists here.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
I kind of want Mizuki to be with us. She's pretty fucking badass.
Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Gotta get ready again.
Mizuki!
Nice.
Displaying sights.
Right, it's the back button. I just don't like. It doesn't make sense to like make it the same button you'd use to skip through cutscenes. Because that's what it is. Like the R2 button, it speeds up cutscenes, but also it's what you use here to shoot people. Apparently, I don't know why they use the same button for that.
Thanks, Tama.
Behind you. You wanna go up, right?
Ryuki!
Okay, I press around buttons again.
Displaying sights.
Okay, that time was because I didn't move all the way over to like have it over their like little spawn point or whatever.
Displaying sights.
Wait, why did that one fail? Oh right, RT is the first, not the second. I'm like never gonna get any of these first try because I keep like thinking it's the wrong R button. Wait. No, so that one is R2 then? Okay, so RT and LT are whatever is like behind then. Okay, that was some coordination. So RT is the first one, and then... No, RT and LT are the back ones, and then LB and RB are the first ones. Which doesn't make sense in my mind because B makes me think back, not first. Stop kicking his... Don't kick his beautiful Minecraft head.
He's more important to me than my own life!
That is extremely rude. I do not approve of this.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Come on, go sicko mode. Kick off your bow tie. Wait, cool masked girl who's barefoot for some reason. What are you doing here?
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
What are your reasons, mysterious master woman?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
impossible.
There's like 12 of them.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Mizuki.
Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Oh. Brutal.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. Like you have to protect yourself. Got it?
I'm wondering if that's gonna be like Mizuki from like the future is like the masked woman, or like Tessa. But Tessa's never shown any sort of like combat prowess, whereas Mizuki has.
Okay, let's begin.
That's what is piquing my curiosity here. Oh. Mash. I took the bullet.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving it to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Because we did. Car screeching. Don't know if I recognize car. Ooh, nice. Is it boss? Date!
Mr. Tate!
Let's fucking
Sorry to
go,
keep you
Date!
I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Is Date about to do some super cool shit? What is... It's a porn magazine.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I see, I see.
Thank you, Y27. Fucking love the timing. He's fucking morbid. Look at him. Jesus. Super Saiyan Date, everyone.
And that's that.
Wow. Oh my god, that was a beautiful scene. Ryuki, Chapter 4, R2, I Found Me. This is now the 14th Valentine's Day. The Date residence at 12:05 in the morning. And the mysterious woman is here as well. Okay. Seems like there's a lot that's about to happen here. Happy Valentine's Day. Also, ads started like a minute ago, so I'm gonna go take a quick little break and be right back. Gamers. Happy Valentine's Day.
What? I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man.
Did I not say earlier the fact that it was going to be February 19th during this game was going to be of some important relevance?
You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Shoma.
And? Her, too.
There's like 10 billion questions to be asked here. Let's talk to Shoma first.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
The envelope containing the secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Talk about the bitch.
Because I don't. I burned it, so I
You
don't
burned it.
have it anymore. I'm fine, but really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want. Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me.
The thing that was torn up
Anyway,
before?
Don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is.
That's what I'm assuming is what he lost there. The little, like,
Mr.
amulet thing.
Ryuki, not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that?
Date, get out of here.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
Date.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me.
Thank you, Date, I guess.
I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Guess that's all we're gonna have that.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Shoma won't be talking. Mizuki.
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
Ryuki's playing the Tinder role here.
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Here.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
What? It's chocolate. Delicate chocolate.
Chocolates.
Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense considering he's got my blood in him.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van.
But how did you know about it?
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss.
So don't have Aiba.
I was just thinking about Lian. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
So you were with Lan.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I wanted to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
Alright, so Date does know what they're into about the case then.
Certain rumor regarding Horodori Institute.
I've mentioned I already had one.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd hear your thoughts,
Me?
Mr. Date.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Your burst of power during the fight.
It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
What a beautiful story, Date.
You mean it was a side
Lovely
effect
story.
from the snake venom?
Crystallis. What's up, gamer?
No, it was more of a mental thing.
So that's been me with Tama. Like half of this game is just like, shut up.
I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time.
I love how they mix it up, because it was like in the first game, Date's the one who's all talking about dicks and boobies and vaginarios, and Aiba was like, Date, you stupid sussy baka, fuck off. But then this game is the opposite, and it's like your AI is the pervert who's like, ew woo, cocky walkies. And then you as the player, Ryuki, you're like, yada yada does a. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, it's cooler because, you know, Tama is a girl and Date is a degenerate male, so it definitely, you know, makes the dynamic different.
As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me.
You wanna know how high my intelligence is, Crystallis? I had to look up how to do the Somnium puzzle in, what's her fucking faces? Tokiko? No, not Tokiko. The other person? No, like, the investigation. It was like, because you have to, like, multiply the numbers going down by 7. My brain was like, oh, there's, like, 2 zeros, like times zeros, and then that's like the number. Then like 1 times 1 times 1, that's the number. Then like 2 times 2 times 2, because there's like 3 2 or something like that. I like not understand what was going on with that Somnium.
Libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony.
Yeah, I'd have all the. Wait, how do you get hints? Is there like a way to turn on hints?
In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of
because I could definitely use some hints.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag.
You just keep look. I did the wrong answer for that one like 5 times, and I did not get any hints for it.
You know how humans can exert tremendous power?
I had to go
in
to the
life-or-death
internet.
Situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight.
Oh yeah, and
flight
Date here
response.
going friggin' Super Saiyan.
The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
I was probably a little bit too dummy, yeah.
Sorry.
I did Komeji's Somnium pretty damn well though. Fucking Minecraft Steve over here. Which, by the way, I'm so upset about the fact that no one in the goddamn universe has mentioned that this man has a fucking cube for a goddamn head. No one is saying anything about it. It's infuriating me. Like, can someone please acknowledge that this motherfucker has a goddamn cube for a fucking head?
You're touched in the head.
can touch upon migrating.
I'm losing my McFreaking mind over that. He makes a joke about it. I am too tunnel vision. I probably did not even notice that.
You nearly die when you see Pornomax, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own.
Also, like, half the times that someone has said something and I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna make a dirty joke about this, Tama literally goes over
Why
it
does
myself.
a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks?
Ryuki? I like Ryuki. Ryuki is definitely femboy supreme.
Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
For the thrill?
My meow meow, I'm gonna never mind. If you were going to say that Date would top Ryuki, I'm already thinking ahead of you there, buddy.
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
The Pornography Mountain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
You're topping Ryuki? I mean, literally everyone's topping Ryuki. That's kind of the point to his character.
I think that would be a good idea.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district.
Tama, did you do that without us even knowing? Oh, Chrysalis, I got the achievement. I talked to the booby lady at Lemon Scott's agency, by the way. So we got that achievement. No need to worry about that. We got the most important
It's
one.
always good to have allies backing you up, right?
We got
But
the
Mr. Date is on
quote
vacation.
on quotes bad ending.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying.
I figured because in the first game you can do the same thing. So I was like, all right,
always
let's
been so
just
good to me.
investigate the boobies, see what happens here.
I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help.
They did, I know, right? They did it twice in a row.
When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
Do you have really bad?
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
I'm a little bit sad that Date did not seem to like learn from his like past mistakes. Even though it's only been like about 3 months. Yeah, you don't have to have cock in your mouth, don't worry.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously. What is
You
with
said
that
Adate,
woman?
you know?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her.
That he's straight?
Why don't you take a peek?
Looking like...
Wingsing, huh?
Looking like what? Winking.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it?
Nurse.
But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him.
You know, like, the Date's gay? Not too sure I know what you're laying down. Christos.
But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh.
Okay, no, Christos, I did not, because when it asked you, like, who got shot in the leg, I thought it was Saito that got shot in the leg, but it was, like, Saito that shot Mizuki in the leg, and you don't get a second chance, so the game was like, fuck you, you don't get spoilers. Because I was like half there, like I knew like who was involved in a situation, but not who got shot. So we're playing without like the spoilers being involved, I guess. I can go back and do it from the flowchart.
Remaining life expectancy.
But will that actually affect the rest of my playthrough though? Like even though I already did it? Whoa, are we looking at toes?
This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down.
I mean, I guess her toes are kind of cute.
The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Yeah, I'm honestly more curious about when Tokiko asked me if I was a Freyer, and I was like, no, because I didn't know what it was. I'm more curious what would have happened if I said yes. But obviously that's like spoilers, so don't say anything. It's definitely some like wall breaking, fourth wall ass clown stuff going on here.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you?
This too, I want to point out, when I saw this masked woman in the beginning, I noticed that her mask looked like an upside down face, by the way.
I'm perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
And it's interesting to note that the masked woman is barefoot, so you can see her bare feet, which I feel like is going to be very important. Personally, I think it's going to be like Mizuki from like some alternate timeline, or like some time-traveling Mizuki. That is currently my theory because she has combat abilities.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
I got all that information from her feet. Oh yeah, trust me, I am the master of feet.
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare.
True.
If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
But that means Mizuki would still be alive.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't it be funny if she was like, the 3 men in this room would like have their blood expused from her head, and then Ryuki was like, wait a minute, what does that mean? And then Ryuki becomes woman.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you
Right.
some information.
It's like, what does she know?
I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes. But I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
That is very nice of you.
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
Genome editing research.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
It's Shoma. is Shoma. Goddamn 10-year-olds
I
can't be
asked a lot of
trusted anymore.
questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Can we talk to a minute? Komeiji canonically got mad pussy and busted a nut. I mean, at least once he did it. That's literally it. And he got a wife, and that's literally it. I don't know if I would
Do
say
you intend to sink?
that is getting mad pussy. That is just acquiring wife, which is like kind of easy mode.
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life.
Yeah, bitch, do it.
You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
The tweet. Spoilerous tweet. I'll look at it then.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horodori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
Poggers.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
We about to go Somnium again.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
We're gaming. I guess we're doing another Somnium. I'm gonna take a little break before we get into this, and I'll be right back. So I'll see you all in a sec.
This is Shoma's house.
Alright, gamers, I am back. Gonna eat this straight enough for the break. Bake really quickly. Calm down. Got that potassium. So good. I'm loving it.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama, can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
That's like about $35, by the way.
It. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe meat?
Meat.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horodori Institute is involved in all this.
Yeah, Tama can beat my ass, honestly. We're Morbin. Morbin time. We're McFreaking Morbin. DM from Spung Lord. I hate the fact that this is completely right. That is literally 100% what Toma is. Thank you, Gustavus. You're a genius. You only found out More Time was actually a quote from the movie like 2 days ago. Congratulations, Chrysalis. What am I even doing in this Somnium? By repairing his poor wounded heart. Who gives a fuck? I'm drunk. Oh. That brandy hits hard. No, but literally, where am I supposed to go? Like... Can I, like, restart the Somnium?
Is that?
Bro, I'm literally just gaining eyeballs right now. Mouse on screen, I'm sorry. Thank you, Chrysalis.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
joke feels like it makes sense.
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Dad, why did you disappear on me?
So true,
Really
bestie.
disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No,
Whoa.
he's just naked from the waist down.
So cool.
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
So true, I was going out of my mind.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Huh? Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic.
Ooh, got him.
So true. Now that's funny.
So true,
We don't wanna
bestie.
contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Got him so hard.
Stupid dad. Why?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had a rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake.
Fake
The only
world.
thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Definitely make your own world then,
Shoma
little
rejected
gamer.
the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank, but blank to the world, but blank. So true, bestie.
Is this a model of a house?
We're diving in, we're Morbin time.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seem
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped
Maybe.
up earlier. But it looks like
Or maybe you're
cardboard.
bitch,
Maybe it's a
Ryuki.
wound in Shoma's heart.
Ever consider that?
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's...
Well, let's make a little bit of progress. Shoma began blank and became blank actions and is blank blank as well.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Well, let's investigate the fucking hammer.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself!
Bonk. So literally the first thing that I investigate does not even do anything.
To do it.
But closed his heart due to his environmentalism weighing down on blah 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 penis. Yeah.
Use a screwdriver, maybe? Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
So, how do we do this?
Why don't you turn the screw?
There are no screws. These are clothes.
Began making his world and became blank. Actions in his blank as well. Fixed with tape.
The best thing for fixing... I did it!
It turned back to the
What
original
is this
outfit.
gamer up to? It's pink.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max.
That's his dad.
Laugh together.
Hey, that's no fair.
No.
Hold up, Andy's is the best.
Stupid dad.
Get his ass, bestie. We made him remember his dad. Get fucked, bitch. Action is an inspiration and blank as well.
I wonder if that really happened.
Curiosity. Let's check the flowchart. So is there now a divergence from earlier? There is, gamers. If we went down and did whatever it was, it's like what he wanted to protect instead of his kid. So finally, we have a divergence.
And
Le
Maybe he tucked away the
Pagere.
good memories in the world he created.
the painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
They do. They got a heart-to-heart, that motherfucker. They got some problems. Hello,
Huh?
Tama.
Looks like we made it out of the model.
Dick Verdant, true. Facts.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top? So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
Gordy's nuts. Turn on.
And just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Punchaka Max!
He'd be watching that television.
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere. God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool.
Damn,
Why does
he's
he have
dying
to
of
be my
cringe.
dad?
I feel so sorry.
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Meiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot but closed his heart to the world, but blank. Blankety, blankety. Blank. We gotta go even deeper, gamers.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
The hole
We
got
should fix
bigger.
this too.
I love it when a hole gets bigger. Actions and its creation impact the outside world as well.
4 minutes now.
This is probably Kameiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Open it.
Kameiji's...
To go on vacation?
Huh?
Suitcases, maybe Shoma has memories of going. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site.
He does not seem amused.
Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Okay, maybe that is nothing then.
Meiji. Where should I throw this?
it?
Over there somewhere.
Give the old throw Reno.
It came back. The suitcase isn't even broken.
Kumeiji.
Tickle the suitcase?
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
That's what I'm supposed to do?
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside.
Bruh.
A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Deep down, he still loves to laugh. Live, laugh, love. Who does not like to do that?
It's a drawing.
Cut it out?
You want me to cut it out? You idiot!
Jeez, I have an idea.
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah, let me say I'm literally just saying like take out
Okay,
the suitcase.
done.
That's all I meant.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Gaming, right option, let's go. 10 billion IQ to Varlin. Beautiful. Gonna suck on this Parmesan cheese.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Remembered my feelings of support.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
So true, bestie.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Alright, Kikichi, calm down there. It can be true.
We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh yeah, Shoma definitely had kind of a difficult life with his father,
Your
to say the
dad
least.
is not funny. From now on, your name is
It's a
Lamo
complicated
Enda.
relationship.
Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
Stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
Me when I start shopping at Hot Topic.
Yeah. That's it. I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake.
A model within
This
a
made-up
model.
world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything, there's nothing we can do.
What?
Amogus.
Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry, you're right. It's too early to give up.
Shoma started to dislike blank and stopped blank. Started to dislike his father and went away from him, I'm guessing. fixed with magnifying
How
glass?
are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
I was kind of thinking maybe a screwdriver because it's more practical.
Whoa! It's on fire!
Extinguisher!
Oh, the notebook is
Well, that didn't
fixed.
work.
Phew, that's it, though.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His...
Shoma started to like his name and stopped
It's a
using
social
it,
studies
maybe?
textbook.
Don't cry, you're gonna, cozy.
This isn't gonna fix anything.
Mr. Jeremy. Can't promise you anything.
It's a social... There's nothing written in it, so there's nothing to be fixed with whiteout.
Just smear some more on there.
At rank.
Though I can say I've not been particularly hit very hard yet in the
fixed.
feels yet for this game.
What happened?
I get it. You fixed history.
And...
Well,
according to Shoma's memory, I think it has to do with his name.
Stop writing his name
You
is
only
on
have
his
2 minutes.
belongings.
Hurry, Ryuki.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Fixed with eraser?
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. But when I told your sister, she said, why don't you use it as your stage name? I need to brush up on my... Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Sweet.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh,
Laughter and happiness.
Got his ass.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This name.
Realizing the name does not fit. Shun believes Nice's teachings and believes the world is fake. By expressing his feelings, the world has lost its color.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
the barber said, they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop.
So this is what the
It's
humans
not
like
funny.
to call a pogger.
Tama Impala. So true, World's Cutest Gamer. Thank you for subscribing again at 17 months. That's like a baby and a half. Pretty damn cool. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, gamers. If you're not following the World's Cutest Gamer, You are missing the hecky out.
I used to take horrible school pictures, not on purpose necessarily, but like I would take horrible school pictures. I just looked stupid in every picture. And my mom thought it was so funny that for my
Look
high
at this
school graduation,
beautiful clip.
she blew up all pictures from K to 12.
Literally just
And then
state the facts of the streamer
laughed
themselves.
hysterically at them and then decided which ones were the worst.
That last part's the
almost
thing.
all of them.
Beautiful. My life has been changed utterly. Ultimately, I don't even know the word I was looking for right there.
I'd like to fix every little thing,
But Tama Impala,
but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
that works.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
About probably 80% of the time, when there's been some sort of like dirty connection that I can make to something that someone has said, I've thought about it and decided to not say it. And then Tama just says it anyway. That's basically been the way that Tama has been operating within the stream.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
Can we do it for this one?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode.
Her pinky toe. Gamers, her pinky toe.
Hey, do you think we could have just opened it?
I guess we could.
There's something inside. Wrapped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Gamers, we did it. Shoma blank, however, now he blank and has a blank. Sounds about right, I guess.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
I feel like it's not relevant to us.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Smile at it.
It may only be a robot, but we need to show it love.
I agree. Show it love. Love is good. Shrek is life. Shrek is love, after all.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
You're downright bipolar.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
And we've already seen the other half of it, right?
It's a normal
Lift it?
Oh, surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Verb?
Flatter rooster turned into flatter rooster.
Verb.
What was that?
Show him a blank, however, he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
There's
Heat up. Seems to be the implication for what I'm supposed to do here. Heat up that MF soup, as the kids would say.
I can't move.
Are you paralyzed?
Had a rooster. Are
It's
you
the
doing
burb.
this? What are you doing?
Why?
No, Ryuki, help me, Ryuki.
Burb.
What's going on? Addo Rooster.
Rooster.
It's a normal refrigerator.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again.
Bring on.
All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited
Sad
island on
memories.
this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Okay, we're looking for like one more of those papers, I think. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him, however, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
You have a minute left.
It is one sheet.
Let's try putting...
Fixed with tape.
Of course.
Smiles. Semicolon parenthesis if you are a smiler.
Max, jump!
Oh,
Beautiful. I love the jumping going on right now.
Good luck.
Slapping it away.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Damn. So true.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse.
That's what we're here to investigate.
If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The medal we fixed earlier.
Pick it up.
Ah!
Bam, bam,
I'm
bam,
not
bam,
young anymore.
bam.
Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Repair it.
How do we fix it?
Weren't there tools somewhere?
Huh? You want to use the screwdriver?
Can you hold it?
Will that work, or will it actually be like
This
just
isn't
doing
working.
something committee has to do?
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Do Komaji's routine?
I think the key to the Somnium is laughter.
I've seen Komeiji skits hundreds of times. I got this.
Let's do it. Laughter, laughter,
When did you find
laughter.
the time to do that?
Lord of underwear. Panty bloomers max.
Let's go. I believe.
God of sticky situations. Pinty.
I believe in the sticky situations.
Okay, that's enough. Let's try something else.
Didn't work.
It's a broken...
Stand up then? That would be my my next guess there.
Ugh, no way. It's too heavy.
Don't give up. That robot is the final key.
Why don't you try it then? Then you'll understand how stupid you sound.
We'll need to try something else.
You're out of time.
It's a broken...
So literally the gold medal was the last choice. And I guess that's how this progresses. But
This
we
is
might
the
have messed it
gold
up
medal?
so that we'd have to actually redo it.
Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that. Right in here.
It's Morbin time.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate
welcome.
Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
Sure as heck did.
Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
So he feels deep down.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but
Doesn't want to admit it though.
it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
Feeling it.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, achievement Sabatha, apparently is what it's called. Odd words, I'm assuming it's some sort of like actual word in a different language or something. Sabatha?
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time, and it's a painful dream.
Alright, gamers. I'm gonna save there and quit. Because honestly, I wanted to save and quit like a while ago.